Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And he steps out after reaching the 30. So Clemson's offense comes on the field first today. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in the showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these 2 wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I remember the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many NFL personnel evaluating these 2 to see who ends up stepping up and playing better.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Play action fake, looking to throw. He ducks it off to the tight end. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
Looking to pass. It's Klubnik. Pass rush gets home.
What a play here by this defensive line. You can get so caught up in the flashy offense of Ohio State in recent years. Let's not forget, they still play defense in the shoe and have such great history and tradition with that defensive line play.
2nd down now after the sack. Quarterback drops back. Sideline route, but he's out of bounds before the first down marker. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pass is incomplete, but a penalty marker on the play that should result in a first down. Defense will have to regroup now after that 15-yard penalty. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. They make the tackle, but not before. Solid gain on that pass. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. On the ground, it's Haynes. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. And the tailback's got it again. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. He knocks it through with confidence. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Downs. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Buckeyes offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. They'll be challenged today by one of the elite linebacker groups in the sport. For impact players who fly around and are capable of just taking over football games.
Yeah, Chris, I think it's the versatility of what these guys do that really makes them so unique. I mean, they can play off ball and defend the run. And when you get into passing situations, oftentimes you'll see these guys blitz or get up near the line of scrimmage and pressure the quarterback. When you have that kind of ability, it's rare, let alone to have two of them. So that's why this defense is one of the best.
They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Can he make it to the marker? And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. This will be fair caught at the 30. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Gonna run it. It's Haynes. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. To throw, it's Klubnik. Receiver makes the grab. They stop him with the 47, but that's enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Stop right there at the line, no gain. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down. Caught behind the line. It's Williams. Looks like Clemson will have the first down. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. The RPO caught to the right. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Important 2nd down play coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. He bought some time, now lets it go. They stop him, but it's a first down. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. And is intercepted. He could go. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. And here's the handoff. Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Must convert here on 3rd down to avoid back-to-back punts to start this game. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. The tight end has got it. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. The Buckeyes will come to the line, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. He keeps it, QB draw. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. Quick throw to the right, it's caught. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. shotgun and hands it off. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Third down coming up after that running play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
The Tigers will bring their punt team onto the field. The punt will bounce out of bounds. They'll spot it down at the 15. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Going absolutely nowhere for a loss on the play. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. Ball handed off. He finds some space. Breaks into the clear. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. First down here for this offense. Caught in the backfield. It's Tate. Here's the second down play. Scanning the field. It's Sayin. Caught near the sticks. It's Tate. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackle up near midfield at the 48. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking for a receiver. Caught near the sticks. It's Peoples. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. Off the play fake on first down. Bringing pressure. Just flings it out of bounds with pass rush closing in. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Short connection to the tight end here. Nowhere to run at Corrallin for no gain. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Defense is coming after him. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held onto the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And this punt will back the offense up near the 5-yard line. So it's first and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Now it's second down here. Back to throw. It's Klubnik. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. That is broken up and incomplete. Offense facing a second and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Offense facing a third and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Catch made on the right side. And the Tigers will line up to punt it away. They're going to kick it away for the second time. He's going to try to return the punt. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. 2nd and 10 now from the 31 after the incompletion. Motion now from the tight end. It's a quarterback keeper. He's in the clear. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Offense is going to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Tate. He's stopped, but he gets a 1st down.
But when you play zone defense on 3rd down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the 1st down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
The Buckeyes will have 1st and 10 here. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Receiver makes the catch. And the defense tackles him with what should be the final play of this 1st half. Yeah, the coach may have some explaining to do. I'm not sure what the thinking is sending out the field goal unit here. They're going to trust the kicker from 56 yards out. Let's see if he's got the distance.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the 2nd half.
The Tigers will kick this away to get the 2nd half going. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Big throw by the quarterback off the RPO. And here he goes. Good enough for the 1st down for 37. Wideouts now clustered. Grab behind the line. It's Tate. Run down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Decides to keep it here. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense are going to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. To the air, it's Sayin. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And they do pick up 1st down yardage. Set up now at the 44. Still searching for their 1st touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. Hands off to the left. And they'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. With the catch, it's Tate. Breaks into the clear. And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage.
The defense sits back in his zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a 1st down.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. From the shotgun, drops back. Quick throw to his receiver. Wide open downfield. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain on the pitch and catch.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. We kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Buckeyes come to the line with 1st and goal. Receiver in motion now. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Ohio State. And that will give them the lead now.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
And we'll set up with PAT. PAT makes the score 7-3. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the kickoff will be returned. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. Back to throw. It's Klubnik. And he finds his tight end for the catch. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Catch made by the tight end. They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. And looking to throw now on 1st down. The sure hands. It's Brown.
Boy, a great slant by the receiver. What I love is the quarterback found the window that he wanted to make the accurate throw.
That's reeled in. It's Williams. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. This comes an offense moving quickly down the field. Running back with the football. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Williams. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Try to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And they get the conversion there. 1st down now from the 33. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. 1st down and 10. And there's the handoff. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Oh, he makes the catch. Touchdown, Tigers. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is.
Oh, what a play. Man, this defense, they better watch out for this tight end today. It's proven right there how easily he can slip behind and get lost in coverage. And if that happens, this quarterback's going to find him and make you pay.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so the score is 10-7 now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the cornerback. Not easy with that size difference. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. The shotgun handoff here. A change of direction. And the tackle is made in what's going to be the final play of this period. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. They'll try to run for the 1st down. He's going to lose ground on the run, and now it brings up 4th down. The Buckeyes will send the punt team onto the field. And here's the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the opening play of the drive to begin from the 33. Looking to pass, it's Klubnik. Quick completion to the tight end. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. Out of the shotgun, will hand it off. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. 3rd down play for this offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. And the Tigers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. It's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake. Looking to pass it. Oh, and a chance there for a game-changing interception. Couldn't quite come up with it. Sets up 3rd down now. Dropping back. He's going to throw for the 1st down. Comes up with the catch. That's enough for a 1st down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40. The drive stays alive with that completion for a 1st down. Short throw complete to the tight end. They get him to the ground. It's 1st down now at the 28. 7th play of the drive coming up. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play.
Chris, this is a great game, but I'm always so impressed with the offensive line because they sell this as much as anything. The quarterback's making the read, trying to figure out if the defense is committed to the run or the pass, and then he's going to go the other direction. He makes the right throw here out to the flat to the right, but the offensive line showing the defense it's a run look is what opens this up eventually for the nice game.
Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play. Timeout called by the defense. They go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their 1st timeout. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Slides a quick throw. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And the long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. Pounding away with the run game. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. Defensive timeout taken here. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a 1st down. We reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. They bring him down, but that is a crucial 1st down. They could just run out the clock in victory formation now. And the offense will just take a knee. majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the number 9 team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Kick it off to get us underway. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. The Mustangs offense comes onto the field for the first time today. This quarterback has earned a reputation as being one of the elite guys in the sport, just an electric skill set.
Yeah, this is a guy that can really do everything for you. They do a nice job of building their offense and game plan around his skill set, and I think this offense trusts every decision he makes.
That's caught. It's targeted. Brought down to the 28, and it's good enough for a first down. And the Mustangs come to the line in the hurry-up.
A running back who can take a check down like that and turn it into a gain can be a quarterback's best friend. And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your playmaker in the open field.
Here comes the up-tempo offense. Handoff here from the shotgun. He shreds the tackle. Breaks the tackle to get back to line of scrimmage, but that's it. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. To the air, it's Jennings. The pass rush closing in. Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and the rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
The Mustangs will line up to boot it away. That's the first punt today for the offense. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So Alabama's offense gets their first crack now. It's a group that's really led by the big fellas up front. An offensive line that can maul you. They really are the personality of this team. Can they impose that today again, Kurt?
Well, some people will go out and recruit quarterbacks and receivers, try to win the game out on the perimeter. These guys love to be able to develop offensive linemen, and it's paid off. They can run the football, they get behind those big boys up front, and they dominate people. Cannot wait to see, can this defense load up physically and hold up against this offensive line?
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. With the catch, it's Cuevas. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Cuevas. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. A play action, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, the offense tries to go with a play action to slow this defense down, but they weren't buying. They applied the pressure, came up with a sack.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Looking downfield. It's Simpson. There's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. Sacked on back-to-back plays.
Well, that's the one thing about a guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always trying to make a play, and this time he just wasn't able to get away from the defense, and that is a big loss for the offense.
And the punt team now on to kick it away. He's on to boot it away now. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Keep it on the ground. There's a handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And the Mustangs hustle to the line to run that hurry up. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, he's going to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. What a catch! He brings him down, but it's a big play. All the way to the 43.
Well, when the dust settles and the games are over, it's how many big plays did you create and how many did you prevent. This is a huge play for this offense. Now, can they get the ball into the end zone or they have to settle for 3?
So one explosive play sets him up at the plus 43 with a first down. Bring the pressure and down he goes.
As expected, this Alabama defense is laying the wood and living in the backfield of their opponent. Such upfield speed, it's dangerous.
This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looked over the middle, but it's incomplete. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Deep shot toward the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, SMU.
Well, that's just textbook right there. Great timing and recognition by the quarterback. Great route by this receiver. He gave a nice stem to the outside before he went to the post. Perfect timing, tough to defend, and an easy touchdown for this offense.
And Kirk, it's SMU with the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Returner looking to make a play here. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Scanning the field. It's Simpson. On the run here. Lets it go. Caught over the middle. It's Young. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a first down.
Well, I know people want to talk about the spread, and Alabama's offense has changed over the years, but at the end of the day, with this coaching staff, it still comes down to the line of scrimmage and the ability to pound the rock. Think about the backs they've had in recent years. Mark Ingram and Josh Jacobs, Derrick Henry, Jahmyr Gibbs most recently. This is an offense that still wants to control things up front and beat you down.
After the big gain, the offense obviously declines the penalty. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. That's caught. It's Horton.
Well, defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Pressure is coming. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
What a heads-up play here by this quarterback. Everybody's covered downfield. He keeps his poise. No big deal. Just calls his own number and gets the 1st down. And most importantly, he slides at the end of the play. Lots of time left in this one, so he's got to protect himself.
They'll run it here. And they'll stop him after a short gain. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. It's Simpson. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
And out comes the field goal unit.
They will trust the kicker here from 55 yards out. Let's see if he can get it there.
It's no good. After the miss, still down by 7.
Well, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. The Mustangs will crank up the tempo. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Knight. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the 1st down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this 1st down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the 1st.
There's a 1st and 10 play. No connection there. The pass is incomplete. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Caught over the middle. It's Hudson. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play. Who's in the clear? They make the tackle, but nice gain. Sets him up 1st down at the 14. And the Mustangs looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Play action here on 1st down. It's complete on the crossing route. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Looking for 6. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Looking to throw. It's Jennings. Makes the grab. Can he get there? So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. They'll set up with a chip shot on the left hash mark. And he's got it. No problem. And they add to their lead. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Bringing it out, it's Adams. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Cuevas. He's stopped, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That's reeled in. It's Williams. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. He's running out of time here. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. On the run, it's Miller. But only a 1-yard gain, so it's 3rd and 9 coming up. Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. Punty ready to boot it away. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. Time running down. Just 1 play left here in the half. Caught over the middle. It's Hudson. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
The Mustangs kick this away to get the second half going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. And they get the second half started with the running play. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. 2nd down after that previous play. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Urgency now. Down multiple scores. Misses the receiver, incomplete. And here comes the punter onto the field. On the field now. Grab behind the line. It's Hudson. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. And the Mustangs looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Dropping back. It's Jennings. Right. This one caught. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down. New set of downs after that completion.
Boy, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion on a first down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
They've got him in the backfield. It's a 4-yard loss. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. The short hands. It's Hudson. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he never had a chance tackled in the backfield. The Mustangs will send their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Oh, it lands just short of the goal line, but bounces in for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Second down, we're going to throw it. Finds his man. It's Williams. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Pulls it in. It's Porton. The defense all over him. He's stopping right at the line. Offense moving to a bunch formation. The quick throw out left, complete. They bring him down after a short gain there. Offense facing a third and short from the 41, and they make the first down and avoid a tricky fourth down decision. To throw, it's Simpson. The receiver makes the catch. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They test the middle there, but get nothing. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. He dropped the first down pass over the middle. Incompletion sets up a second down. He hands it off from the gun. They feed it to the back again and again. Nowhere to run. The running game has been smothered. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. On the move here, trying to hit a deep shot. Oh, it's picked off. What a play.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. A handoff from the shotgun. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. And the Mustangs come up to the line in a hurry up. Dropping back, it's Jennings. A short completion to the tight end. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from the first down. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
We think about option plays, especially quarterback when he keeps the ball. A lot of times it's a big explosive play, but sometimes it's just about getting what you can and keep the drive moving.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Caught behind the line. It's Hudson. Oh, the defense has him behind the line. A tackle for loss, and that'll do it for the third quarter. And Kirk, it's SMU with the lead here. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Play fake, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Harden. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's an out route, the catch made. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The Mustangs will have to kick it away. He's on looking for a solid punt here. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. To throw, it's Simpson. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Nice grab. It's Porton. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. 4th down, looking to throw for it. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
Well, down late in his football game by more than a possession, they obviously had to go for this. They just couldn't come up with the execution.
Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. He's got it in the open. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. And the Mustangs hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for 2nd and goal. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. The pass rush gets home. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. A solid kick. And that will extend their lead even further. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Bringing it out, it's Adams. And the returner is brought down. And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Simpson.
Boy, you talk about blowing a play up. What a job by this defense. That is a big-time loss from the sack. But look at the offense. They're keeping the tempo going. I'm surprised.
And sack sets up 2nd down. From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. Almost intercepted, falls incomplete, but a risky attempt there. Would have been his 2nd pick today. So after 2 empty downs, it's 3rd and long from their own 1. Will the defense come after him this time? Backed up at the 1, he's going to throw it. Grab behind the line, it's Miller. Kickoff team out there to boot it away after giving up the safety.
I guess the running back here realized there's nowhere to go, and he figured up giving up 2 points is better than risking a fumble and giving up 6, I guess.
First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. Leaning on the run game here. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. The defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments. Looking for some space. It's Harden. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The gain is 3 yards, brings up a 2nd down and 7. The Mustangs will come to the line to run the hurry-up. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Important 2nd down play coming up. Here comes a handoff. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Gives it to the back. Breaks free. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Mustangs will bring their punt team onto the field. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Grab down the middle. It's Cuevas. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. And now they'll just clock it. Here's the 2nd down play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Lets it go quickly. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
Hey, that's a great gain right here for these guys. And it hasn't been a good day, let's face it. But I love the fact that they're still fighting. And a drive like this, who knows what it could do for you. Maybe get points on the board. Maybe not able to come back in this game. But, man, it could really help you down the road as far as showing what your character is about and how you're not giving up.
Caught over the middle. It's Cuevas. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the number 25 team in the country, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, take on the 16th ranked team, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Curtis. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The Red Raiders will kick this away to get us going. And here's the return from inside the 5. Coverage team flying downfield, not much gained on that return. So Michigan's will get the first crack on offense today. And Kirk, this offense relies on a reliable running back who's certainly been able to step up and make plays when needed.
Yeah, Chris, I think the thing that stood out to me in our production meeting yesterday talking to the coaches is this guy does the little things. It's probably why they give him the opportunity, whether it's pass protection, good job of being able to run and get tough yards in those short yardage situations, just a complete back.
Now it's second down here. On the run, it's Haynes. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The Wolverines bring their punt team onto the field. And that sets up a return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So Texas Tech's offense out there for their first possession. They will go up against a secondary, Kirk, that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like it.
Now here he goes. Breaks into the clear.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive line up. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
First down here for this offense. To throw, it's Morton. Makes a quick catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. And the Red Raiders looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. Quarterback keeps the football. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Second and goal play. Spot the ball at the 9. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Defense is coming after him. Down he goes. It's a sack.
If you're going to throw the ball this close to your own goal line, you got to go to the quick game to get the ball out fast to give your quarterback a chance. Otherwise, consider running the football. Something different from sitting back and holding the ball and giving the defense a chance to come up with a big sack.
And the offense facing a third and goal from a long way away. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's fourth down. And they will try out the field goal team here. Knocks that one right down the middle. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. On the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive at the 21. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete. Incomplete. So it's second down and 10. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it and they get the sack.
Here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Grab behind the line. It's McCulley. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. And the Wolverines will have to punt this one away. They're going to kick it away for the second time. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. Handoff here from the shotgun. Fighting off the defender. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Tight end goes in motion. Trying to find room. It's Joyner. It's a spin move to extend the play, pick up a few extra yards.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run, you can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Quarterback still with the football. He moved the ball to the 48 and earned a fresh set of downs. The Red Raiders line up here on 1st and 10. Caught behind the line. It's Carter. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And the quarterback keeps it here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. It's a wide receiver screen. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Grab down the middle. It's Douglas. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14. The Red Raiders are in the red zone. It's a shotgun run call. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. To the air, it's Morton. Pass not complete. 9th play of the drive coming up. This is a tough 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Texas Tech!
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Try to add to the lead now to the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Morgan. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Well, Kirk, Texas Tech has the lead here. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. As we flip
flip the field and begin quarter number 2. We'll see if they can continue to build this lead.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Gonna run it. It's Haynes. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. It's a sack. They trap him inside the 5. Will line up to kick it away. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he's able to get the boot away. He'll field it close to the 50. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. Quick pass, the catch is made. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Second down play coming up for this offense. He's got it with room to run. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his second touchdown reception of this football game.
See if they can convert the point after. And the PAT puts them up 17 now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it second and long. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Klein. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Morgan. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They're going to run it. The junior able to bring him down quickly. The offense now looking at a third and short on their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Out of the gun now on third down. Incomplete. Tried to find the receiver there. Just missed him. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Handoff to the back. And tests the middle and gets stuck. That is just not open for business today. Second down play coming up. Back to pass. It's Morton. Short pass finds the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. The Red Raiders will bring their punt team on the field now. Looking to flip the field here. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half.
Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. The tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Getting set. Here's second down. Movement here from the tight end. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Grab behind the line, it's Klein. And he will be stuffed for no gain. They punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes the catch. It's McCulley. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. And the Wolverines will have to kick this away. And that will bounce and roll out of bounds, so no return. It's a quarterback keeper. Slides to avoid the big hit. Second down after that previous play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Throws to the tight end. He makes the grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. It's a quick grab. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. Try and muscle for the first down. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. This will be interesting. They're going to trust the kicker from 57 yards out. Can he get it there? Makes it look easy. And they add to their lead. So they settled for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. Bringing it out, it's Stewart. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. First down, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle, it's Haynes. The tackle is made, it's a short gain, well short of the marker. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Using his legs here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this 3rd quarter.
The Wolverines will kick it off to begin the second half. And is fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. First play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Tailback takes the handoff again.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Scanning the field, it's Morton. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And they wrap it up after the completion just short of the first down marker. 3rd down, it's a handoff. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. The Red Raiders will bring their punt team onto the field when he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field.
They're going to run the option. Pitches to the back. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Here's the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Now takes a hit, but lets it fly. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. This one will be fair caught. And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. Using his legs, it's Joyner. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. He'll hand it off. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He lets it go on the move. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down.
For this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
The Red Raiders will line up on 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Morton. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. The misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 46. QB decides to keep it here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. Long distance bomb. It's good from 57 out. After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And they've got the returner corralled. The first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line. Big guys up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. He'll hand it off. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Makes the grab. It's Simpson.
Well, that's not going to be enough for the 1st down. I guess the only positive takeaway is it does give their punter a little bit more room now to be able to get this punt off safely.
Returner decides to fair catch this. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. Fire to the right side, complete. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Here comes the bunch formation. Takes the handoff. It's Joyner. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long on the 45. Back to throw. It's Morton. He's hit as he throws it. But they don't connect. It's incomplete. And it brings up 4th down. And the Red Raiders will line up to punt it away. And that will bounce and go out of bounds inside the 10. Great punt to pin the offense back. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Trying to get the throw off. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now brings up fourth down. And the Wolverines will send the punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. Off the play fake on first down. Short connection with a tight end here. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's second down. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Defense able to bring him down to wrap up the third quarter of play. Booker, Texas Tech has the lead here. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Hunt over the middle. It's Carter. They make the stop just short of the mark where it's going to be fourth down and inches. They'll kick it away here. Ball lands right at the 1-yard line and bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Strong defense there. They stuff the run and makes it 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Extending the play now. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Bringing pressure. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. On fourth down, a short toss to the running back. No, they stopped him short. The defense with a big fourth down play to protect this lead late in the game. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. He's in the clear. Football comes out. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. Leaning on the run game here late. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Important second down play coming up. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So out comes the field goal team one more time. This kicker has been busy today. He's made 3 already. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. And he's brought down at the 16. He'd been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. That incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. Quarterback keeps the football. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes the grab. It's McCulley. to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Kick it off to get us underway. Bringing it out, it's Adams. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. So Alabama's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in this showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these two wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I don't know the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame.
Here he goes. Tackle made after a solid game. Will spot the ball at the 31. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Down the middle, it's Cuevas. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On first down, it's play action. Taking a deep shot here to the right. He grabs it inside the 20. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Chris, we've talked about this guy all week. We sat down with him yesterday in the production meeting. He had that look in his eye that he thought he might have a big day. And, man, is he off to a good start. Play after play, matchup after matchup. This guy puts the ball right on the money to give them big yards through the air.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores! Touchdown! Bama! Talk about a great way to start this game, for setting the tone very early.
Yeah, sometimes it takes an offense a couple drives to get comfortable. But you can tell this unit came onto the field locked in and focused. No slow start at all for these guys.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So Notre Dame's offense comes out for their first possession today. And Kirk, this is going to be fun. One of the best edge matchups we're going to see all season long. Elite wide receiver, elite corner, both competitive guys ready to go at each other.
And you know this corner, we had a chance to visit with him this week. He wants to be on an island against one of the best receivers in the country. And he's going to get that chance today to have a chance to showcase that he, in fact, is the top corner in college football.
Makes the catch for the defense, breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Quarterback still with the football. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. They'll kick it away here. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Here's the first play of the drive. It started at 28. Handoff to the single back. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. The shotgun handoff here. That run moves the ball across the 35. Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. And the quarterback keeps it here. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. That gain sets up a 3rd down play. Can he make it to the marker? Bites off a defender. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And this is an ugly shank. And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. An inside give now from the shotgun. Gets the first and still running. Will be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Looking for a gap. It's low. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. 1st down from the 30. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Grab behind the line. It's Pauling. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line. Where's the 2nd down play? The shotgun running play call. The pickup is 4. Sets up a 3rd and 6 now. Bunch of DBs on the field now trying to defend against the deep pass. Back to pass. It's Carr. Quick throw to his receiver. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. They couldn't stop him there. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on 1st down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this 2nd down.
The pass rush closing in. Swarm with the pass rush. A sack. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. With the catch, it's Cuevas. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the 1st quarter. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive 1st quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. And as we move to the 2nd quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. And the running back takes the handoff. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. It's a quarterback keeper. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? QB decides to keep it here. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
What a great job by this defense of stringing out that option and making the quarterback hesitant on whether to keep or to pitch. Because he was hesitant and allowed the defense to get to him to knock that ball loose.
And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, the pass rush gets home. The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. Looking for some space. It's low. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Quarterback operating an empty set. Looking to pass. It's Carr. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. He missed it. Off target that time. This game remains tied in the 2nd quarter.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least. 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. Now it's 2nd down here. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. That's a 3rd down play. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. The sure hands. It's Williams. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Big conversion there on 3rd down to the receiver. Quarterbacks love a guy that they can depend on in these kind of situations.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking for a man. Quick completion to the tight end. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Play fake. Looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. We'll spot the ball now at the 35. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Dropping back. It's Simpson. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Oh, really nice by the big fella there. Defensive tackle. He never bought into that play-action fake and went right in for the quarterback and brought him down.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Horton. They convert on 3rd down and move the football to the 25. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Where's the snap? Looking to throw the ball. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Not much on that play. Brought down short. 3rd and short now on the 10th play of this drive. Looking to
to pick up the first down through the air. Oh, they trapped him for a sack. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. He made it. 3 points on the board. So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? And the wideout goes in motion. To the air. It's Carr. Catch made on the right side. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Second down play coming up for this offense. Gonna run it. It's low. A change of direction. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking deep downfield to the left. He makes the grab inside the 10. Touchdown, Irish. No chance to catch him there.
Boy, we see more and more of this in college football. If you get the right guy in that slot that can win the one-on-one matchups, you take some chances. Here they got the matchup that they wanted and hit it for the touchdown.
Set up with the PAT. The extra point is good, so it's 14-10 now. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big, fat W. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
Alabama will kick it off to start the second half. Coverage team brings down the returner. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. First play of the second half to keep it on the ground. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. The gain makes it second and medium. Looking downfield, it's Carr. He dumps it off to the tight end. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line of the game. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. The tight end has got it. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And that'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38. And here's that wrinkle. The Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. Direct snap. He's got room to run. Got the
first down and still motoring. Out of bounds after another huge chunk on the ground. What a job by this offensive line today.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Trying to find some room. It's Love. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Another great play by an Alabama defensive lineman. You just think about over the years, probably the last 30 years, going all the way back to John Copeland on that 1992 Alabama defense. Most recently, guys like Jonathan Allen, Deron Payne, Quentin Williams. You can always count on Bama having great defensive linemen and difference makers.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's fourth down. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. Med kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Scanning the field. It's Simpson. The receiver grabs it. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. First down and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Second down play coming up. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Swarm to the pass rush. A sack.
How about Notre Dame sending a backer here? He comes up with the sack. A little Rudy magic on this one. Well, they've had some great linebacker play over the years. Of course, think about Manti Te'o, Jalen Smith, who's now in the NFL and had a great career in South Bend. Notre Dame with great history in playing linebacker.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Just standing there, gets hit again.
Man, how'd you like to be the offensive coordinator for this team right now, with the offensive line coach trying to come up with any answer at all to deal with this pass rush? That's 5 sacks now in this game. They cannot seem to stop this pressure from this defense.
They bring the punter onto the field now, and he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 39. Grab down the middle. It's Fields. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45. Fresh set of downs. It's first and 10. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Dropping back. It's Carr. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. That's reeled in. It's Pauling. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way. And he's got it. 57 yards out and never in doubt. Louisville, the kickoff team, is out there now. Fields it just outside the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive at the 21. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He's past the marker and still going. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Play action here on first down. The pocket breaking down. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. The offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And here's the handoff. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Looking to throw. It's Simpson. Caught quickly. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down. It's a keeper. Looks like Alabama will have the first down. Got a solid drive in the making here. First down at their own 43. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Fires it on the move. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And he'll set up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Porton. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Got to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. That's caught. It's Williams. They make the tackle, but the offense now set up with a first down at the 21.
Hey, it's a nice gain here, and they get the first down to stop the clock, but late in the game, Trent,
the pass rush gets home.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game field. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. Trapped again in the pocket.
This offensive line flat out cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
Here they come on 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier. Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat. So the drive begins here, backed up at their own 9. Quarterback keeps the football. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Quick throw caught on the left side. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Looking to throw. It's Carr. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
The punt team making their way on the field. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. That sack forces a 4th down, and here comes the punt team. And it's fair caught near the 40-yard line. So here's the first play of the drive now, the begin of the 41. First down, looking to throw the ball. With the catch, it's Horton.
Well, playing with the lead, good job by this defense to keep the receiver in bounds. Try to keep that clock moving, trying to secure a victory.
Grab down the middle. It's Williams. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. 1st and 10. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Man, this pass rush has gotten home so many times. As an offense, I know you're down, but you gotta try to mix it up. Maybe roll the quarterback out. Have your backs and tight ends chip at the line. Anything they can do, because what they've done up to this point, it's just not working.
Dropping back, it's Simpson. Looking for the wideout. What a catch! Tackled at the 8 after the completion. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Launching one to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. The job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Alabama will kick it off to get us underway. He'll return it from inside the 5. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. So the LSU Tigers offense comes on the field to open this game. They will go up against a secondary group that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they have to work with. The question I have is, how will the offense consistently move the ball against this group today?
Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Second down after that previous play. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Short throw complete to the tight end. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Caught behind the line. It's Anderson. He's found some room at the 45. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
The complexion of this drive suddenly changing. One massive play, and they're closing in on the red zone now with the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. They'll give it to the back. Nowhere to run on that play. They got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Hey, these guys have been giving up some plays. I mean, this offense looked pretty good. They're moving the ball, but they get him to 3rd down. They get pressure on the quarterback. The quarterback panics, puts that ball into coverage, and this defense comes up with that big interception.
All right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this...
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line.
Here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Makes a quick grab. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good.
Dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
With the first down from the 17, more comfortable position for this offense now. Grab down the middle. It's Cuevas. And it works. The first down to the 35. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback still with the football. He's in the clear. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now. Thrown quickly. Caught in the right flat. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Caught in the backfield. It's Williams. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain in that play. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. And the quarterback keeps it here. Oh, here he goes. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. Dropping back. It's Simpson. Pulls it in. It's Williams. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. Alabama now operating in the red zone. Looking for a gap. It's Miller. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And he's got it again. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. It'll be broken up in the end zone. That's a great play. This should be the last play of the quarter. 4th down. He's throwing for it. He's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Off the play fake on first down. That's caught. It's Anderson. They get him down to wrap up the first period of play. Getting set for the second quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. We get lined up here for quarter number 2. We'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Stopped right there at the line with no gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. It's a short completion of the tight end. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Can he get there on the ground? He is stuffed at the line. It's going to bring up 4th down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And the returner brought down by the coverage team now. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Keeping it on the ground here. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Offense getting set. It's second down. It's a quarterback keeper. Breaks clear in open space. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
That's what he likes to do. He knows he's a weapon out there, not just with his arm, But when he can pull it down on an option like this and pick up a big chunk of yards, it can leave any defense with their head spinning.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. On first down, it's play action. They trap him for a sack.
Chris, what a shot, right? Come to an LSU game and you see a defensive lineman overwhelm an offensive lineman and come up with a big sack. When was the last time you didn't see LSU have defensive linemen who can make life difficult for quarterbacks and offensive linemen? Because I can't. They always have big boys who are athletic to make life difficult in that backfield.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This is why this guy's considered one of the top defensive ends in the entire country. He came in off the edge so quickly there. Look out, because that's exactly what was being shouted by the offensive lineman to his quarterback, because he had no chance to block him.
And here comes the punter onto the field. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And now the first play of this drive will begin at the 36. Grab behind the line. It's Anderson. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Important 2nd down play coming up. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Slides the quick throw. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. They'll crank the tempo here for this next play. They're going to throw forward on 3rd and short. Gets made on the out route. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down.
Well, 3rd and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving that option for a run. And then it throws the defense enough for the quarterback to make a quick read, and the result is a first down and a big gain.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking to chuck it again. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Incompletion in first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. Handoff here from the shotgun. Past the 40. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Back in motion now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Sharp. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. The quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Brown. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment for this critical down. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. Just flings it out of bounds with the pass rush closing in. So on 4th down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off with a big leg. So they settle for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. And they hand it off to the back. Breaks free. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. And a timeout is called.
approach halftime. Receivers are bunched together. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Grab near the sticks. It's Cuevas. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. First down here for this offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So second down after the incompletion. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Right down the middle. It's Williams. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. One more play before they head to the locker room. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Grab near the sticks. It's Williams. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. Yeah, the coach may have some explaining to do. I'm not sure what the thinking is sitting out the field goal unit here. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've had ourselves a really entertaining first half. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
The kickoff team out there now to get the second half underway. Return starts from inside the 5. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the first play of the drive run, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Here's the second down play. Caught behind the line. It's Williams. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Interesting play call here. Third and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Caught over the middle. It's Cuevas. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Second down after that run on the previous play. Play action, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep down the right side. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. It's another deep shot. The pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. And the punt team now on to kick it away. He's on to boot it away now. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Sharp. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. He hands it off from the gun. And moves the ball to the 37 for a first down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense.
From the shotgun, drops back. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Now it's second down here. He's looking to throw. Pressure is coming. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
I talk a lot about defensive ends arguably being some of the best athletes on the field. Here's an example of a guy that's just too quick off the edge for the offensive line to be able to contain. He got in there in a heartbeat and came up with that sack.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down. Punting, ready to move it away. Looking to flip the field here. No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. And the returner will be brought down. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. Over the middle, it's Horton. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid game, getting closer to midfield now. One play moves the ball to the 44, and it'll be first down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
He'll ride the back again here. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Crucial third down play coming up. To throw, it's Simpson. He's running out of time here. The pass rush gets home. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the coverage C gets the returner to the ground. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. That goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Grab down the middle. It's Anderson. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Looking to throw here. Caught over the middle. It's Durham. An effective play. Good for a first down at the 35. The running back sneaks out there. He is a difficult matchup for this defense in the passing game.
Man, it is so tough to match up in man-to-man coverage against a back like this. You can catch the ball like a receiver. It's something you work on all week, and you know about it. You're aware of it, but it's one thing to be aware of it, and another thing to go out and execute it.
A deep shot to the right. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. Now from the pistol formation. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. To the air, it's Nussmeier. The sure hands, it's Anderson. And the tackle is made on what's going to be the final play of this period. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. There's the handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Second down, they're going to throw it. Let's it fly to the wideout. He's got it in the open. They make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you'd want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
Completion makes it second down. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, what a grab! And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up for a first down and goal.
The defense gets these guys to third down. They got a chance to get them off the field, and instead they give up the first down. So the clock will continue to move, and the defense is really at the mercy of this offense at this point.
Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU. That's a crucial touchdown, Kirk. The offense padding its lead now here in the second half.
Yeah, you get into this second half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
And now they'll set up for the point after. Extra point, up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the fourth quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Back to pass. It's Simpson. Defense is coming after him. Let's reel in. It's Cuevas. Oh, he breaks free. Still going. They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45.
Well, there's something, Chris, we haven't seen much from this offense all day. Finally, a big play downfield.
One massive play, and suddenly they're at the plus 45-yard line here. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25.
Chris, that's a huge play for this offense. And keep in mind, they haven't scored a point yet. So to be able to come up with a play like this late in the game, maybe...
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
Second and long for this offense after the sack. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Lewis. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Short pass finds the tight end. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's a touchdown. But wait, looks like there's a flag on the field. Let's find out if this one's going to count. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Grinding away on the ground. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Scanning the field. It's Nussmeier. Caught over the middle. It's Sharp. The defense scoops it up. Breaks into open space. They get him down, but the recovery and the return could be a game-changing moment.
Boy, incredible job here by this defense to create this turnover. It looked like this game was over, but now with this turnover, they get a chance to get back in the game.
onto the field. Desperate times here. They need points, and they have to score quickly. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. He's got it with room to run. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. First down, looking to throw the football. Bringing pressure. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. They look to throw it here on second down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama.
What a score by this offense, and the greatest thing, Chris, is they still left themselves with a little bit of time, and now you're thinking onside kick if they can recover it. You never know.
And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good. They trail by 3 now, 10-7. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Can they play keep away here? Just protect this lead in the final 2 minutes. He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. And a timeout is called to talk some strategy in this very important drive. They'll hand it off. He finds some space. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down. The defense takes their third and final timeout to make some adjustments at the sideline. And the offense will just take a knee. everybody to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the number 22 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The Ducks will kick this deep to start us off. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Volunteers offense comes onto the field for the first time today. They'll be challenged today by one of the elite linebacker groups in the sport. They're impact players who fly around and are capable of just taking over football games.
Yeah, Chris, I think it's the versatility of what these guys do that really makes them so unique. I mean, they can play off ball and defend the run, and you get into passing situations, oftentimes you'll see these guys blitz or get up near the line of scrimmage and pressure the quarterback. When you have that kind of ability, it's rare, let alone to have two of them. So that's why this defense is one of the best.
Over the middle, it's Matthews. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Back to throw. It's Aguilar. Finds his man. It's Matthews. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. The Vols will come to the line to crank up the tempo. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Grab down the middle. It's Staley. He moved the ball to the 48 and earned a fresh set of downs. The Volunteers pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Here on first down. Throws to the tight end. Deflected by the defense and incomplete. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Grab behind the line. It's Staley. End zone ahead. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Volunteers. Well, that start could not have gone any better, Kirk.
Well, Chris, as you know, it's always huge for an offense's confidence to score in the opening drive. Most times, coordinators are just kind of feeling the defense out, giving them a lot of different formations, kind of see how they react. To get points on the board, man, that's a huge plus.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. So the Oregon Ducks offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. And Kirk, this is going to be fun. One of the best edge matchups we're going to see all season long. Elite wide receiver, elite corner, both competitive guys ready to go at each other.
And you know this corner, we had a chance to visit with him this week. He wants to be on an island against one of the best receivers in the country. And he's going to get that chance today to have a chance to showcase that he, in fact, is the top corner in college football.
On the ground, it's Hughes. And they'll tackle at about the 23-yard line. An important third down attempt for this offense. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Brought down at the 28, and that's good enough for a first down. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. A quick throw out left, complete. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. The second down play coming up for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. Offense building momentum on this drive. It's a first down at the 44. Back to throw. It's Moore. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down after a short gain there. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. Well, sometimes it's obvious, sometimes it's controversial, but that lineman a little bit too far downfield, and that's a costly penalty. They'll run it from the gun. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Not much of a return, but the important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get one or two a year. He was not going to squander this chance.
And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Hop over the middle. It's Brazel. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. And the Vols will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. Offense in hurry-up mode.
That's just good, hard running by this back. And, man, they've had some good ones over the years. Go back to Jamal Lewis, who was on that 98 National Championship team. Travis Henry, Arian Foster. Boy, Chris, some big physical backs come to mind when you think about the Tennessee Vols.
And the Volunteers trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And tackled there by the defense. Here's a wrinkle now. They go to the Wildcat formation with an extra blocker. Let's see how this works out. And it's a direct snap. Oh, and he's going backwards. The Wildcat look did not fool this defense at all. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. On third and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. Caught near the goal line. Defense will make this stop with what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. So as we begin the second quarter, the first play will be a field goal try. Kirk, it's Tennessee on top as we take a break for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So we'll start the second quarter here with a field goal attempt as they line up. Nice that one right down the middle. And they add to their lead. Points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Second down play coming up. And now the handoff. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the corner. They'll stop him for a loss. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Looking to pass. It's Moore. On the run, going to heave it downfield. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. The Ducks will have to punt this one away. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot. So sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. The Volunteers hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. He decides to keep it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Important third down play coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. With the catch, it's Matthews. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a fourth down play now. They'll kick it away here. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And looking to throw now on first down. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
The thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows here early in this game he can make great catches as well.
That completion makes it second and medium. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. It's a wide receiver screen. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Third down play here out of the shotgun. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. The Ducks will send their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Grab behind the line. It's Brazzell. And looking smarter right at the line for no gain. No huddle now for the offense.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
Grab down the middle. It's Brazzell. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense facing a third and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky fourth down decision? Scanning the field. It's Aguilar. Contact as he let the ball go. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down. The Ballers will have to kick it away when he comes for his second punt of the game. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Taking a deep shot here to the right. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. And the Ducks will line up to kick it away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. Getting set. Here's second down. On the run, it's Thomas. Tackle at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. To the air. It's Aguilar. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. Second down after that previous play. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The pass rush closing in. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Vols will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on looking for a solid punt here. Fielded near the 20. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Handoff here from the shotgun. The gain is 3 yards, brings up a second down and 7. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Looking to pass here on second down. Running out of time in the pocket. The defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. The pocket breaking down. Slides to avoid the big hit. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. The Ducks will send the punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. No fair catch. He fields the punt. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Dropping back. It's Aguilar. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. On the ground, it's Thomas. Defense brings him to the ground as the final seconds of the first half tick away. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem. And I don't think this defense has the solution.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. And they'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. And there's the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught behind the line. It's low. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. The Ducks will line up to boot it away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. And the defense comes up with the football.
Oh, what a play by this defense. Trailing in the 2nd half. Really, the only way you can get back into this game is create turnovers. Ball's on the ground, they pounce on it, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
Offense on the field to take over. Dropping back. It's Moore. Quick throw over the middle. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Quarterback drops back. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers, but he stopped short of the 1st down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The offense has it and still going.
Oh, my gosh, Chris, did the offense ever catch a break here? Ball is on the ground. The defense works all week to try to create turnovers. It's finally right in front of them on the ground, and the offense avoids disaster by coming up with that fumble.
And the Ducks will bring their punt team onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. That punt sails out of bounds. There'll be no return this time. And they'll set up at the 26 for the 1st play of this drive. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. On the toss play, running moving left. And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage. The Volunteers looking to use the up-tempo offense here. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, today's middle linebacker has to have the ability to cover, to be able to be a great run stuffer. Also, the ability to blitz and get after the quarterback. There's an example of it right there. These guys are becoming more and more athletic every year in college football.
And the Vols bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. So here's the 1st play of the drive now, the beginning of 41. Back to pass. It's Moore. Little floater there, but it falls incomplete. Incomplete. 2nd down coming. Again, thrown out of the RPO, it is complete. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. The Ducks will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. And he fields it at the 15. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. They're finally looking to click. This has been a struggle for both offenses so far. The senior tries to take a shot, but overthrows his man. So 2nd and 10 after the previous play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Over the middle and incomplete.
Well, it's not going to show up in the stat sheet, but the offensive line did everything in their power to give the quarterback time. Ultimately, the play just didn't work out.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Swarmed by the pass rush. Sack. And the Volunteers will bring their punt team on the field now. On the kick now for the 5th time today. And this will be fair caught at the 35-yard line. And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. Looking downfield. It's Moore. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And it's broken up. Great defensive play to prevent that deep shot. They're going to run it here. Just a 4-yard gain, so it sets up 3rd and 6. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Oh, the pass rush gets home. The Ducks will have to kick this away. Fair catch made at the 20. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And the defense brings him down. The Volunteers will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Nothing doing on that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. Looking deep down the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. The Kirk gets Tennessee on top as we take a break for the quarter. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Dropping back, it's Aguilar. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pressure is coming. Heavy pressure, he lets it go.
I talk to defensive coordinators all over the country, and they're quick to point out the term affecting the quarterback. They kind of almost get offended.
Breaks into the clear. They make the tackle, but the offense set up for the 1st down in the red zone.
You're starting to see this defense, I think, wear down now that we're in the 4th quarter. It's been a tough day for them, and the offense is taking advantage of it. A lot of positive plays. Good job at eating as much clock as they can here on this drive in the 4th quarter.
Caught in the backfield. It's Brazzell. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. No huddle here for the offense. Good pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking for 6. And he's got it. Touchdown, Vols.
You put 5 wide receivers into a formation, that puts so much pressure on the defense. Do you have enough guys that can cover? Quarterback does such a good job of finding the weakness and exploiting it.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. An extra point up and good makes it a 3-score game, up 17 here in the fourth. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
Looking to throw. It's Moore. Caught quickly. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's low. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
I really like what this defensive coordinator is doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
Tough to show, but a sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself. And the Ducks pick up enough yards to get a fresh set of downs.
Defense does a great job of taking everything away downfield. This quarterback wanted to take a shot, but nothing is there.
Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25. They finally stop a big play. Moves the ball to the 22.
Hey, listen, this game isn't over yet. The defense can't get too comfortable with this lead. And I know the coach isn't content with giving up plays like that at any point in the game.
The Ducks begin a new series here, 1st and 10. And he drops back in the gun. Grab down the middle. It's low. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half. The Ducks strategy here. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. It's a quick grab. They stop him, but it's a first down. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Looking to throw it again. Grab behind the line. It's Hughes. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Ducks.
Man, I love this. Chris, I don't think they're going to have a chance to come all the way back. But here we are, under 2 minutes to go, and they continue to show some fight. And then, you know what? Who knows? Maybe you cover an onside kick and you get right back in it.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. PHC is good. They still trail, though. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And he safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. This game is not over yet. Let's see how the offense plays it. They love to chew some clock here, but can't get too complacent. The quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Leaning on the run game here. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They'll try to pick up the 3rd down yardage on the ground. They stop him behind the line. That'll set up 4th down now. The coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. Returner looking to make a play here. Solid job by the coverage team. It's Moore. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And it's out of bounds after a decent gain. That completion makes it 2nd and short. short connection to the tight end here. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
They've got this drive going now, getting near midfield with a first down. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for the wide out. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock. Here's the second down play. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. And the pass is batted down, but there's a penalty marker out on the play. So let's check that out.
Pass interference. Defense.
Defender flag for being a little too aggressive. Offense gets 15 and a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking downfield near the end zone. That will be incomplete, trying for a consolation touchdown, but it's no good, and time expires on the game. Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the number 9 team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the third-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Buckeyes will kick this deep to get us going. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Alabama's offense making their way on the field to open this game. It's a group that's really led by the big fellas up front. An offensive line that can maul you. They really are the personality of this team. Can they impose that today again, Kurt?
Well, some people will go out and recruit quarterbacks and receivers, try to win the game out on the perimeter. These guys love to be able to develop offensive linemen, and it's paid off. They can run the football, they get behind those big boys up front, and they dominate people. Cannot wait to see, can this defense load up physically and hold up against this offensive line?
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. To throw, it's Simpson. Looking for his back. Nice grab. It's Miller. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Now it's 2nd down here. Handoff running right. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Oh, he makes the catch. They get him down, but a big play moves him to the 45. Looks to the left, pass caught. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. Looks right for a quick completion. Who's in the clear? They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a 1st down. Alabama has now moved into the red zone. Quick throw caught on the left side. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Bama.
Man, this defense coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double coverage.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Buckeyes offense comes out for their first possession today. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They've got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in this showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these two wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I don't know the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many NFL personnel evaluating these two to see who ends up stepping up and playing better.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Off of RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Dropping back, it's Sayin. He's running out of time here. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Oh, my goodness. That looked to be the defensive back who came flying up there to put the pressure on the quarterback.
Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. He'll hand it off. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch, and he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
This defense has got to be aware of these quick throws to these wide receivers. They're lucky he didn't come up with more yards.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Grab down the middle. It's Porton.
Good completion here by the offense. Good timing between the quarterback and his slot receiver. But I really like how this defense, sitting back in zone, is able to get to the football and not allow any yards after the catch.
On the run, it's Miller. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Defense is coming after him. And the pass is incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
To throw, it's Simpson. And this pass is caught. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a first and goal. Alabama's offense now lining up on first and goal. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. He's swarmed by the defense. And it's second down and goal now for this offense. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Offside.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Oh, they trap him for a sack. check out the stats now for the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. We'll start off the second quarter with a field goal attempt here. It'll be a 34-yard try. And it's blocked. The kick was low.
Well, this looked to be a very routine field goal attempt. It turns out to be a blown-up play. The special teams unit completely erased that chip shot opportunity.
Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Off the play fake on first down. That's caught. It's Smith. Now here he goes. And they keep the drive going. It's a first down at the 46.
Quick, really nice throw here to the slot receiver, and I love the quickness that he has after the catch. He's essentially a running back playing at that slot position. That's how dangerous he is after he makes a catch.
Nice play to start the drive. They're near midfield here for 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Short connection with a tight end here. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Back-to-back jump and 11 after the 1-yard loss. The quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And now the ball comes up. A disastrous play from the start. Defense makes the recovery and turnover.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. With sure hands, it's Cuevas. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Breaks an open space. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. The quarterback keeps it on the option. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. Right out of the receiver. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. The field goal is good. And they add to their lead. The kickoff team is out there now. Return starts from inside the 5. Coverage team brings down the returner. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Ball handed off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. A direct snap. That's solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Caught. Completion. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. The Buckeyes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the corner. They'll stop him for a loss. After a first down loss, and second and long from their 25. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He cannot escape. It's a sack. reach the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Bringing pressure. Trapped again in the pocket. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the ball is away from his own end zone. And the ball fair caught right at midfield. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. The pass rush closing in. Makes the catch. It's Miller. He runs at about. That's a big gainer there. There's a 1st and 10 play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. Pass complete for a 1st down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Simpson. Pass is caught. Alabama now operating in the red zone. And the wideout goes in motion. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. The ball is caught. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. The Tide offense line out here on 1st and goal. Setting the back in motion. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Grant behind the line. It's Young. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound. Right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
2nd down. We're going to throw it. Looking to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown. Tide.
I mean, body blow after body blow. It just cannot get any worse for this defense. The offense, once again, driving the ball down the field, puts the ball into the end zone for another touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT stretches the lead to 17-0. The offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Takes the handoff and he'll head left. We're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. They'll feed the back again. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the 1st half. Miller's going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've had ourselves a really entertaining 1st half. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this 2nd half. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
Alabama will kick it off to start the 2nd half. Returner looking to make a play here. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. We get the 2nd half started with the running play. And the defense smothers him for no gain. 2nd down play coming up. To the air. It's Sayin. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Tackled after a short return to the 19, but a huge takeaway in the red zone. Alabama offense onto the field. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking right, this one caught. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. The defense backed up against their own end zone. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Second and goal for the offense. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. They are pouring it on now. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Downs. Return of 1 down, sets up the next drive. The first play at the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. The back's got it. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line. Again, makes it second and medium. Give it to the back again. Gets the first and still running. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. And that run good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. Caught behind the line. It's Tate. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Getting set. Here's second down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Looking for a man deep on the right side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. The Buckeyes will have to punt this one away. This one will be fair caught. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Quarterback still with the football. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Strong defense there. They stuff the run and makes it second and 10 from their own 20. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. It's Estamido who gets stuffed. That run goes nowhere. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face third and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? They pressure him and sack him, but they tackle inside the 10.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field, and that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
Punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. And it's fair caught right at midfield. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Quick throw to the left. They make the tackle, but not for a solid gain on that pass. Second down after that previous play. Trying to find room. It's Peoples. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. It's a quarterback keeper. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Finds his man. It's Smith. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Scanning the field. It's Sayan. Caught by the receiver. Completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a 4th down call. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. He knocks it through with confidence. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Returner choosing to field this one. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? From the shotgun, handoff inside. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
First down here for this offense. Looking for a man. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this 3rd quarter. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. We begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this 3rd down. Back to throw. It's Simpson. Makes the ground. It's Cuevas. They wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. They don't convert on 3rd down. Special teams coming on the field. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Fires it on the move. Makes the ground. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
Man, how about the job by this defense? I mean, we really expected this offense to be able to come into this game, put up big yards and a lot of points. And here we are in the 4th quarter. Collectively, they don't even have 200 yards total offense, and they just seem to be out of sync. Give all the credit to the defensive coordinator and those defensive players and the way they're putting this pressure on this quarterback and this offense.
See if the offense can overcome that sack. 2nd and long. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, what a grab! The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He's got it. Enough for a first down. Good enough for first down yardage. The Buckeyes come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On 4th down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the first down.
Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength.
Finally, good for them. They come up with a big play like this. Let's face it, offense has been at a premium for these guys. You wonder where plays like this have been all game long.
Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. The offense able to fall on the football, working to maintain possession there.
Wow, disaster averted. Did they catch a break by jumping on top of that fumble before the defense could get to it? They better keep in mind how important ball security is today.
The sack sets up second down. Back to throw. It's Sayin. There's contact on the throw. Incomplete. Tried to find the receiver there. Just missed him. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Running out of time in the pocket. Now the pass rush gets home.
Man, how impressive have these guys been in this football game? I really expected to see a very different outcome with the hype of this quarterback and the way he's played most of this year. But this defense has held him under 200 yards passing. They've got a nice lead, and they are not sitting back and resting on their laurels. They're applying more pressure, and they come up with a sack.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's broken up there. Great play on fourth down stop. And the quarterback keeps it here. He's past the marker and still going. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Man, is he pretty to watch run this option. He is so dangerous with the threat to run or to throw. This time he keeps it himself, and you can see how much ground he eats up with that kind of speed.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Grinding away on the ground. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Boy, this offense does such a great job of putting the threat of the quarterback and the running back on this defense. It puts the defense in a tough spot because it's really hard to take both away. This time, the quarterback gets out and shows you the speed he has as well.
Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Offense now operating in the red zone. Gonna run it. It's Miller. Gonna try to run inside, but nowhere to go. The offense eager to keep this drive going. They're facing a 3rd and long from the 20 now. He hands it off from the gun. And on the final play of the game, just a short gain. That'll do it.